Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Crimson Desert. And pretty much my goal at this point for this game is to just try to knock out the main story chapters. Pretty much my ultimatum for the game is, if I don't have the main story beaten by the end of the month, I might just stop playing it. Mostly because this game has been falling in priority for a while now, with other games releasing that I want to play more. And I think after this month especially, it's just going to be so far down in the priority that I'm just never going to get back to it. So I'm going to take like part of this month to try to just knock out the main story so I can at least end on a somewhat satisfying note. But if I get to like probably towards the end of July and I'm not done with it, then I'm probably just gonna wrap it up there wherever I leave off. Yeah, it's pretty much not that I am disliking the game, it's just there's other games that I want to play more, and this is very much taking too much time, and I just don't want to commit the time to it.
Hi.
I wonder who our next leader will be.
Don't want to do gambling. Pretty much my ideal is I'm going to be just primarily avoiding any type of side stuff. It also has been like a month since I played, so I will probably need to get back and do the swing of things.
Learn some decorum. How's the situation?
I feel like an outsider in my own homeland. It's crazy. There's folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned Pailune. Don't want anything to do with us.
Fucking cowards. They just stood there when we bled. I'll go beat some sense into them.
Naira, don't even. You'll only make things worse.
So we're supposed to just let ourselves get shat on?
I'd have dragged Marius along if I'd known people would shut us out like this. Then at least we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
Watch it, Walk. Their cruelty only grows worse.
Obtain more information about eavesdropping. Appear there's information that can be overheard nearby. L1 to eavesdrop in other people's conversations.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Did I miss a thing? I'm not seeing a prompt.
Those bloody jackals
Drop.
are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Because it just said push L1 and then it should let me eavesdrop, and I pushed L1 and it's not letting me eavesdrop.
Wonder what's going... At a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
I don't know why I'm not getting the eavesdrop prompt, and I feel like I missed something.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Seems he's got plenty to keep him busy down
I
in
guess I needed to like back off and then
Now, let's
find a weird spot to have it work.
want someone overhearing us.
Well, we gotta do that one.
There he goes. I told you, I might be tipsy.
I might pick up side quests, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to do them. I just kind of want to get it in my list.
You're well over your limit.
No, I can drink more.
Still claiming you're
If
not
I don't
drunk.
drink more, that Alice place looking coming back to me.
Looks like you've seen something you'd rather forget.
You're right. This is something no one should ever see. Sober up and get yourself home.
We're leaving.
What happened to you?
It's nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't say anything.
Tell me. I'll help you if I can.
Do you think me a fool? You're one of them, aren't you? After another offering, I bet. I did all that you commanded. I gave you another life of my own. You told me I was done to stop coming after me.
Just take a free recipe while I'm here. And off we go to the main story.
Too many unfamiliar faces. I'll have to keep watch.
Is this another eavesdrop one?
Please go on. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
I feel like I wasn't supposed to be there. Find a way to make contact with the secret organization is not a lot of info to go on for a quest. Find a clue about the underground storage was apparently there. Do I just need to do it again, but select the Y option instead?
Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here. Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
I guess I just need to select the other option.
Town's under the protection of the Red Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Pailune. You're not welcome here either. This town's under the protection of the Red Fangs. Haven't you heard?
It feels bad. This selecting the wrong option means I have to sit through this dialogue again.
You're not welcome here either. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This town's under the protection of the Red Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Pailune. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you. This town's under the protection of the Red Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Pailune. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you. This town's under
I just decided to look up the answers since this is pretty much just a guessing game of going through everything with the same dialogue.
Outsiders aren't welcome in Pailune. You're not welcome here either.
Actually, apparently I did the right option, but I don't have what I need.
Consider yourself well met.
That's not nice.
This is immediately a very, like, vague quest to start off on. Guess I need to go in here to get the info. Or it's a building next to this one. Oh, it definitely looks like it's this building. I just didn't see what I needed.
That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. They've been causing trouble near the village lately. That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Another awkward eavesdrop one.
That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. They've been causing trouble near the village lately.
And we got it.
We must put an end to those jackals. It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move. I saw them slipping into the underground command post. You think they're up to something?
Now I guess I have the info I need to get into there.
Watch it! Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. This town's under the protection of the Red Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Pailune. You're not welcome here either. So you've been poking around again, have you? There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us. That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here. Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Then I guess I have to go get more info again. This very much feels like they wanted to like make a listening mechanic, and then they just decided to pack all of it into this one quest.
I dream of him still.
But also they made it super awkward.
I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
I'm sure of it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
Where is Torstein? I haven't seen him about.
I think he's down in the underground command post.
And we got more info there.
Surely. Hold! Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose. That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here. You even know the captain by name. Given the circumstances, I had no choice but to be wary. Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
There, we got a rat, which I apparently haven't done yet.
Jackals, black bears, all the
Wait.
same in the end.
Who goes there? How did you find this place?
I'm looking for Thorstein.
The black bear spy then, eh? Easy now. Stow your blades and step back. Well, been a long time. Forgive them. We're all on edge these days.
That's fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Oh, we can't risk exposing our location to anyone.
Ah, you've arrived.
Indeed. Your timing couldn't be better. We've been devising a plan to reclaim Pailune. Those black bear bastards have been snatching folk, sending them to who knows where. Rescuing the prisoners is our utmost priority. We've already figured out where they're being held captive. Will you join us? Right. You can take care of the situation in the mountains.
I'll get going.
Good. Light the beacon once you're done.
Gotta follow a soldier.
It's an honor, Greymane. I'll guide you from here. Most folk dismiss the rumours of the Greymane's gathering again. And it really is good to see you all back in Pailune. Shall we?
I remember the quick menu at least. Downside of not playing this game for like a month is I now have to remember all of the weird control quirks.
Jackals and black bears around every bend. Pailune hasn't known a quiet day. Especially the black bears. Oh, get going! This is everyone. Man, woman, child, doesn't matter. Put them in chains. Yeah, I'll try to track where they keep the captives. Oh. Each time we approach, go kill one. And hang the corpse as a warning. I'll even tried a more covert route, but they sniffed us out immediately. More died with each attempt. We feared we'd lose them all before long. Your arrival is the first hope we've had. They're holding the captives at the beacon tower halfway up Silver Mountain.
If I see one of these challenges though, I will grab those, just because it might randomly give me a trophy by chance. Riding the wind, drive arrows into 3 foes. Three enemies midair with a bow.
Yeah. The situation there is less than ideal. Jackals are on constant patrol. Luckily, I found a path that keeps out the jackals' sight. Follow it, and we can reach our destination unseen. Thorstein trusted me to get you there in one piece. Hiya! Hiya! You're on. It's best to move quietly and stay out of sight. If the jackals spot you, I shudder to think of the consequences. I've no doubt that you could cut them down, Greymane, but there is another way. Take the path to the left, and you'll come upon a gate. Then take the path on your right there, and you'll reach a camp. Circle the camp, and you'll spot a narrow trail climbing toward the midpoint. That trail should lead you safely to the beacon. Get there without giving them reason to sacrifice more innocent souls.
So, seemingly a stealth mission in where I have to just defeat the commander, and then that's the end of the quest. That doesn't even seem like it's very committed to being a stealth quest. I can just kind of run past and there's no downside. I was also just kind of curious if there was a obvious fast travel that I had, but apparently I haven't been over to this part of the map yet. I forgot about the sleep mushrooms. I don't know if there's a particularly good point for you to jump off.
Of all the rotten.
Maybe over here. So it seems like there's no downside for like just being full aggro and just running through. And I guess we got them.
What's this all for? Oh. I can't thank you enough.
Get some credit there. Looks like meeting contribution points.
Can't thank you enough, friend.
I should have definitely entered that fight with more spirit though, because I did kind of run out, and I think that cut into my damage quite a bit.
My thanks.
So we're just gonna recharge because I think I still need to finish this up. Never mind, that was actually the boss. I just need to light the beacon.
You've done me a great service.
Yeah, we did it. Well, I'm not gonna go out of my way to go for too much side stuff. If I do see just a random glowing object, I might as well try to grab it before I fast travel. Like, I don't want to, like, fully give up on doing challenges if I happen to cross by them. But obviously, I'm gonna, like, prioritize main story over everything to try to get through as much as I can. But like if I look down from a huge mountain that I'm already on and I see a glowy spot, I might as well go grab it. Especially because it looks like after this one I'm going to pretty much be fast traveling back to the town that I was in before anyway. Or at least nearby. And some of these goalie spots will either be like skill point things that I can craft for weapon upgrades, or fast travel spots.
Please, this isn't right.
I don't know if I'm allowed to take over this city, but there is a lot of shiny things here. Any obvious nearby?
Just spare my life.
Like, kind of up here in the hillside. This feels like it's gonna be a later story thing, so I'm also kind of like, maybe I should get a fast travel here for later. There's a book somewhere here. And apparently my inventory's full. So it looks like I need to eventually make a pivot to clear my inventory. This is one I already had. Looks like they did add tabs to make it a little bit easier to navigate this. Not examined all of this book. Was there more to that one, or was that everything? Apparently I got everything there. So let's go see if I can get those shinies, and then we'll go back for main story. This is very much like one of these has to be like a fast travel thing, and then one of them is probably like a collectible for a quest. Apparently there's pikes here that I can destroy because it's nighttime, if I can find them.
Release me! I beg you!
I can't thank you enough, friend.
What is it you want from me? Help me!
I guess if I find any like banners around here, I can take those out and maybe get challenge progress. Let's get some spear back. So that I can just quickly get rid of these enemies. Let every chalice in the world remember your name. Meet the tavern owners from all the regions. So just talk to every NPC for every major town. I also think I do have auto heals going on one of my pieces of armor, so if I just avoid enemies long enough, I do full heal. There's the fast travel. Didn't mean to get on the horse, I was trying to jump over the fence. It would be nice if I could get the pike challenge done just because I've had it for a while and I don't know when else I would do it. Because I need to see where the pikes actually are, and I kind of hit one randomly. I think that's one there.
just getting started.
I should have probably gone for a heal, but it's fine. We'll just take the checkpoint revive. This is just kind of me trying to see if I could get one random side quest out of the way while I was getting a fast travel here. And apparently I got 2 more of the 10 I need. There's apparently more pikes here that I can probably find. I just need to break them when there's like no enemies around. Or take out the enemies at the same time. Either way, it seems like I should be able to get them done. Any other obvious pikes around here?
How kind.
Going to get all my spear back so I can do more of those big blast moves. Bunch more enemies done. Any obvious pikes that I can see? It doesn't seem like it has to be 10 in a row, it just has to be any 10. I think I gotta level up. Also, there's a bell here which reveals a bunch of map that I just noticed. Assuming I can climb the ladder. Unless it needs to be a friendly town, I would have thought that that would have worked. I think it might be story locked. Okay, looks like we cleared this out. This looks like a pike. Does it actually count? And they do. Assuming I can break them all without getting caught. We're just gonna quickly get all my energy back just in case I need to fight more enemies. Also, there was a big shiny that I should probably go for after this. If I finish up this quest that I'm just kind of chipping away at, then I might just head back for the main story.
Hells! What'd I do to deserve this?
8 of 10, so I just need to find like 2 more. Let's go for that shiny and maybe I'll find more on the way. Get some more spear back to win this fight quick. Seems to be everybody here. We'll just keep going this way. Get my energy back. And it's another fast travel. I'm not seeing any obvious pikes around, but I can probably just try to see if I can mow everybody down. It just seems like they were all centered on that one area in town, and now I'm not seeing any others. I just need 2 more. I could always just try to like find another base and hope I get 2, but also it has to be nighttime. It feels like most of the time it tends to be day, whenever I'm doing much of anything. There was definitely some pikes like randomly when I was swinging. I just don't remember where that was, or I'm not seeing any others. I just need to like find a central area where a bunch of enemies are gathered, and then maybe I can get lucky and get a bunch of pikes there. Not here. It is actually kind of tempting to just take a death so I can like lock it in quicker, but I think I'm gonna heal. And just get energy back and try to win that way. Although it looks like they're all running away. So I guess I knocked out enough of them that they just decided to leave. Apparently I found another pike somewhere there. Just one more somewhere. I feel like if I take out that group of enemies, I might just randomly run into one. try to empty out my inventory a little bit by just making whatever I can. I just have a whole bunch of food that's probably taking up space. I don't want to make the vegetables because I don't care about getting spear back. I would rather save it to mash with something else that gives me health. It might not be nighttime anymore, so I might not be able to finish the quest I started. So in that case, we'll just have to leave and go for main story like I planned. But I don't see any nearby fast travels where I need to go. Why is it unavailable? We get the main combat, maybe? I think that's the closest, but there's a fast travel nearby, the one I was at that I can grab. Or at least I assume it's a fast travel because it's just a big question mark near a city. There we go. So hopefully sometime when I need to fight an enemy base at night, it gives me credit for the one more pike I need to finish up that other challenge. But I'm pretty sure it's no longer considered night. I want to see if I can get what's probably a fast travel point first before I do the quest. Gambling den, I don't particularly care about right now.
Need repairs? Put it here, I'll see to it.
A shop might be nice to sell some of the extra books that I have.
I miss the times when Gian was still alive.
Just got some new wares in. Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
And also one of the many extra weapons I just don't need. I'll need 5 disguises. I think I might want to keep the ones that have like the buffs so I can take them out later if I remember to.
Looking for something in particular? I've kept it for my most valued customers. I've got some new.
And I
Should you need
got
anything, you know
a
where
extra
to find
slot for my inventory.
I miss the times when Gian was still alive.
I think it's over this way for the question mark I was looking for. Either this is a fast travel spot or it's... and it is. And now we'll go back to main story. Did my little, like, small side quest. Where I just went for collectibles in an area that I'm probably gonna have to go to later.
Furniture lasts a lot. Furniture isn't just an object, it's a part of your life. The foundation.
Don't care about
Come
the
back if you
furniture
need
shop.
anything.
Well met.
And we made it back to main quest.
Can't we just go in? Kill all those bastards? Oh, took you long enough.
The finest blade in Pailune returns. Thanks for taking care of everything so quickly. Knew you could do it. We were holding off on discussing matters until you arrived.
Here, take a seat. Oh,
Starting without me?
You're late. Come on. We've wasted enough time.
oi, no fussing about. Get over here, quick.
Good.
What have you been doing?
We're all here. Let's make sure we all know where we stand. Our goal is to retake our great capital. It may be to our advantage that Muirden's holed himself up in Silverwolf Mountain. In his absence, Ludwig, the leader of the Jackals, has taken to playing king. Even with the Blue Fangs and Greymanes combined, we don't even have half their number.
We planning to fight or measure our cocks? Numbers don't matter. I'll slit the throats of every bear and jackal before they can blink.
You're an actual fucking idiot, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, your ancestors must be proud, Jan. So eager to meet them. But this isn't a suicide mission, understand?
Grow a brain, you
To have a fighting chance, we need to target their weak points. Then, we concentrate our attack on the gates and walls. We'll hit the harbour next. And finish off with the mines that fund them. Do your part. See it through. And by dawn, the city will be ours again. Remember, skill won't save your neck out there. There's far too many of them. This is a mission with more lives than ours at stake. We cannot fail. Then let's rouse the warriors.
Time has come to set things right.
It's been a long, hard road. Now, just one step remains.
I kind of don't want that notification on the screen anymore. I don't know why it's still up there. Insects, all mineral knowledge, caves. Alright, and I was gonna be a little bit upset if I had to toggle off every notification because it just decided it wanted to keep one on screen forever.
Thorstein's about to speak. Brothers! The time has come to unsheath our fury. To let our rage be brandished in steel. Our ancestors are calling us to take revenge on the blasphemous invaders who have defiled our land. How shall we answer them? Today, we will become one spear to pierce the hearts of those bastards! You see, the mission has filled the men with new life.
Their spirits do seem high.
We'll end this fight swiftly. By now, word's likely reach the enemy's ears. Best not give them a chance to brace themselves. Too many people here. Let's talk elsewhere. I need to tell you about Gian. But first, there's something at my quarters you should collect. Then meet me at the bridge, by the town gates.
Supplies are ready to be delivered.
Excellent. Did those bastards make any other moves?
Okay.
Freak.
I would say if I were being very optimistic, I would like to see like 2 chapters done per day. Because I think I'm in chapter 8 of 12. Go to underground storage. There's a trapdoor somewhere. Oh, it's the same one. Is over here.
Watch it, what?
Gives attack speed, bonus damage to mighty bosses, I'm guessing, or mighty foes, I'm guessing that's bosses, and crit. I think it's worse than both of the ones I have on now. Also, I think since I did get a level up, it might be worthwhile to check if I can upgrade one of my weapons.
Ya stinking turd!
I can't really see if they're where the smithy is from here. I just have to use the minimap. Equipment's been reinforced. Pretty sure like one of these is a gambling den, and then I don't remember what the other one is. This seems to maybe just be a shop.
Today's vegetables are every traveler needs good food to keep them going. What's it you're after? Just in time. Come by again.
This is for you.
I owe you.
I was just kind of curious if I could potentially get a vendor max, because I haven't done that yet, and I do not have enough stuff to gift.
Hello, traveler. Enjoying the day? All right.
Watch it!
Let's see if I can upgrade
The
anything.
master of the anvil stands before you.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade my hat. Which gives me slightly more defense. I don't think that's the one I have on. I don't have enough copper, iron, or bloodstone for either of these.
The Master.
But I do have extra Biz artifacts if I want to go for those, if I get the other material parts. So that's about as much prep as I think I can easily do.
Too many years back there. That's why I called you here. Come. Hurry! Time is of the essence.
There we go.
The sword I asked you to retrieve. It belonged to Gian. It bears the will of the man that led Pailune. You may not have been close to him, but I know you share this hope. Protect our home and build a greater Pailune.
As did everyone.
Just being near him filled us with hope. And then he was gone.
Do you know something?
I don't know the full truth, but I'm certain he walked into a trap. A damn clever one. No doubt Ludwig had a hand in setting it. Though many opposed it, Gian cared greatly for Ludwig. He sought to raise him into a man of honesty and integrity. But Ludwig repaid that faith with betrayal. For us, this battle isn't just about taking back Pailune. It's for Gian as well.
Yeah.
Have you seen what they've done? Pailune still bleeds from the pain they've wrought. We've lost many lives since the Greymanes were cast out. It's time we repay them in kind. I'll be outside the fortress gates with the main force. When night falls and explosions rock them, we strike. But
is something wrong?
I've sent a scout into Pailune. Someone you know well. Shane.
Shane was here.
We crossed paths not long ago. Eyes as sharp as his arrow tips. You should have heard something by now. There's still no word.
I'll go look for him.
Then I'll entrust this mission to you. Tonight's victory may hinge on it. I'll make sure your comrades know where to rally.
Is there a place to gather?
There's a house on the hill just outside the fortress. I've got some explosives there as well. May the ancestors guide you, Greymane.
That is quite a ways away. Luckily, I got the fast travel from earlier.
I'm here to help.
So going for those shinings ended up being worth it because I didn't have to go all the way back there on foot. If by chance I found another pike, I could finish up that quest I was working on. Make sure I have all of my energy that I can get. I just missed this big line of pikes, but we got it done. Does it not let me just do the quick menu to activate it? Or is it because I'm like on a small hill that it won't let me? There we go.
Where are the others?
There you are. Oh, who's this fucker? What, he already tore through those bastards without me? Next time, save a few for me. Dogging all the fun.
Oh, there's plenty left out there waiting for you.
We've got more pressing matters. Shane's in trouble. He went out to scout around. Hasn't been heard from since.
Why the fuck did he go and do that? Well, that's a steaming pile of shit. Bastard just had to run off on his own.
Jan, Dwayne, take care of planting the explosives.
Wouldn't it be better if we all look for him? Unker, you, of course me. Kill some black bears, make a day of it.
We'll set up the
What are you on
explosives
about?
and away your
I
signal.
don't take orders from you.
Let's go,
hands off.
Jan. You and I have a few things to settle.
Grudges are for cockless cowards. Let it go. We're busy enough gutting black bears. Hey,
With that
let
temper,
go of me,
you'll
I
blow our
said.
cover before
Get
we
your
even
hands
start
off.
and take us all down with you.
Hey, snap the next
come
cleaner
on.
first.
Now let's just talk outside.
Equipping disguise gear. Reduce the visibility, give more time to infiltrate hostile territory with it before being noticed. Nearby cover and foliage and weapons, straw bales to help you safely reach the heart of enemy territory while staying out of sight. Less useful against certain enemies. I don't think this is enough to count as a disguise, but I should try it. Also, if I land 5 assassinates, I get another thing done. And I've not tried any. Seems like the disguise didn't work unless it specifically has worked against these enemies. So this armor is not going to do me any good by itself.
Please, forgive me!
Realize it's not nighttime, so that doesn't count for the quest. So instead we'll just go for the quest objective. I can't do the thing I wanted because it's not nighttime, because it moved to daytime during those like cutscenes.
Shane! Cliff, how did you...
That's what I wanted to ask you. What happened? Stay still. These wounds are serious.
I tried to make good use of...
But, Shane, hey, come on.
Cliff, go on ahead. I'll take Shane to safety.
I would guess that the trapdoor is for the hidden item. It was just a weird hitbox on the trapdoor. And we find bomb. Where is main story telling me to go now? Other side of this town, so I could technically fast travel to get like slightly closer, but it's not a huge difference.
Please, forgive me!
good and get my energy back, and I might just try to glide where I need to go. I think I ran into a bomb. We'll just take the strike point. Bad luck that there happened to be a bomb at exactly that spot on the dock. I think running out of stamina, I don't know if it's an immediate problem. I think I just like slowly lose health. Like that, rapidly lose health. I think that's like the first time I've ever like drowned in the game. I don't know why there's a mark there. Probably easier to just fast travel than try to cross this lake. Worst case, I'll just have to fight through some enemies on the way there. Did I lose the explosive and that's why the other one is marked? Because it's saying I don't have that completed now. I guess because I died, I lost the bomb randomly. Which is a weird quirk of dying there. Before I get too far, let's go ahead and recharge. I think my earlier plan of just like going on a roof and then gliding there was fine. I just happened to hit a bomb randomly. Well, let me check my skills, because I feel like I had a thing that let me die faster, and I might be forgetting the input for it. It was during focus mode, I remember now. And we got the bomb activated. Need to find a way into the building. And we made it.
I'm telling you, I've got a good feeling about tonight.
What was that? Huh? I'll take a look. Well, don't get yourself killed. Oh, what do we got here? What's taking you so long? Hey! Who the fuck are you?
It's time. Prepare yourselves to take back what was stolen for our fallen brothers. Show no mercy.
Cut them all down.
I didn't realize they were throwing me back in combat. Just quickly get my energy back. Because I didn't realize they were gonna just immediately throw me into a big fight. And I randomly hit an explosive somewhere. I feel like the random explosives are definitely one of the things that I just have a problem with because I never see them and just suddenly I'm flying halfway across the screen. Get on my spear back. And this seems like it's just a mow down as many enemies as I can, and then it just kind of wins.
Come on, you!
I'm trying to like vaguely angle at any red dots I see. Might be better to just go towards the X, because maybe that's like where there's a bigger bulk of enemies or a boss. Don't know why that grapple broke. Unless this is just simply like the center of the town, so this is just where they decided to put the marker.
I'll finish it fine.
Recognize your skill.
I think I have a thing for healing members, but I don't know if they need to be like knocked down first. A lot of enemies here, so I think it's just getting through all the enemies. I think maybe if I was able to find one of those special buildings, it would have gone faster, but it just kind of seems like the whole thing is just mow down as many enemies as I can. There's a lot of them, just particularly in this game. feel like it's probably better to just try to like fight to the end of the big enemy group and then just turn around. Almost got the bar drain. Yeah, we did it. Then I just had to wait till the cutscene happened. Looks like a boss fight. My energy is full before we go fight boss.
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill. Clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
I didn't realize he had a stun that I had to break out of. So the stun was a bit of a problem there, but so far, I feel like I did a decent chunk of damage for like 2 hits.
Seems they're right. If I finish what Mjordan and his bears could not. Superior beast. Arrogant bastard. All of you. Oh, wipe mankind from existence. Come on then, let's both give it our all, eh? I wasn't planning to use this power, but you need to see it.
You need to see what real
kind of threw me in the fight. Do I start off in phase 2 or do I go back to phase 1? I feel like it's gonna put me back to phase 1.
You've made it. Where it's due. They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right.
I should probably do some type of heals.
If I finish what Mjolnir and his bears could not.
And I got stun locked again. But it's fine. It seems like if I can get him just kind of pinned into a combo, he just takes most of his health again.
They say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right. If I finish what Mjolnir and his bears could not.
But if he breaks out and goes after me, that's a lot more damage. I didn't get the finisher for some reason. I don't know if I was messing up like the hold ability I need to do. Because he did get staggered and locked to the ground at one point.
Jackal's the superior beast!
And phase 2.
Oh, what kind?
Gonna fast forward through that and try to avoid the big hit. And then I do a finisher there. I don't know if it was like a stamina issue or something else. Try to get some spear back so I can do more damage. I think I'm just gonna take a revive there. Does so much damage. And there's one.
How can this be? Wait, hold on!
You'll pay dearly for what you've done. Clive! Stop! Don't kill him yet. There's still plenty we need rattling around in his skull we don't know.
Please.
Right. Let's begin, shall we? Witless bastard. Don't think I'll go easy on you.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Untie me!
You don't really need this hand, do you?
Relax. If it doesn't come off clean, you'll know.
Clive! Wait. What happened? Let my damn guard down. The cunt's running away. Shit.
Not on my watch! Shit! The bastard! Go away!
Another big story quest done. Although story-wise, it feels like we got almost nothing out of it other than, like, I guess we won the city back.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. What can I help you find?
Insufficient coins or space. Probably space. Anything else that I want to sell? Probably this, because it's like a level 1 weapon. Any dupes I can get rid of.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. No thanks.
That would be, I think, hypothetically enough to upgrade my
No
weapons
deal's off the table
if I
the
get
money's
enough copper, which is relatively common.
good. If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
We have the bastard right in front of us, and you let him slip away.
You're here.
Let's hunt him down. He couldn't have got far.
I'm sorry. I let my guard down.
It happens.
Except it fucking shouldn't.
A shame he got away. But don't be too hard on Dwayne. Fuck. Anyway, he's not much of a threat on his own.
We went easy taking his hand. Next time it'll be his head.
We'll kill him, no doubt. But the Black Bears still stand strong. And there are far more of them than jackals.
This fight won't end until we bring down Muirden.
Right. We take out Muirden and the rest will flee on their own.
Strike the shepherd, and the flock will scatter.
Exactly.
So Ludwig's still skulking around, and we're just letting him go?
Of course not. We have to catch him no matter what. But Muirden must already have grasped the situation here in Pailune. Dealing with Muirden while chasing Ludwig won't be easy. Taking down the Black Bears comes first.
But jumping straight into a fight with them. We're all exhausted.
Exhausted or not, drinking a dose will fix that. Fuck, fine. All right, let's go gut some bears
Look,
first.
Jan, I understand. But now is the perfect time to take down Muirden. When everyone's ready, gather at the entrance to their stronghold.
Feels as though the moment of this land's liberation draws near. I presume you have a plan.
There's nothing much to it. I've pictured this battle in my mind countless times.
You know I'll be right there beside you. Been itching for this slaughter for a long time.
Aye.
Hey.
Everything will be all right.
Yeah.
We got our next big destination way off somewhere over there. Before I go to that one, I'm gonna fast travel probably back to the main camp. It is like slightly off of the map, but it looks like I have almost kind of it surrounded a bit. What I want to do is go clear out somewhere in my inventory. I think this is the spot for that. I have some items that I can like turn in for resources that I should probably just do that. And then maybe see if there's any copper that I can take out to upgrade my weapons. But I feel like if I upgrade my weapons, also there's probably just a copper vein right here.
Don't touch that. Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Thought these worked, but maybe not.
You got any good trading? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Oh, there's a few things out of my inventory, not as many as I would have liked, but it's fine. Gonna store any of the weapons I can't use. That seems like it's enough space opened up. At least nothing else that stands out. And now back to main story. I can't really tell offhand which is the quicker one to go to, so we'll just do that one. Guess we'll take a bounty, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing any of them. Like, if I happen to run into a quest, I might do it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do side quests at this point. I just want to get through the main story.
Are you simple?
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Another free, like, skill point. Not a spear, so I can't do any big lunges. need to remember what the lunge was. That one. That's what it was. Recipe for something. That's another free revive to make up for the one that I just used. Also, don't know what happened to the light here. I might have accidentally, like, broken, like, a lantern. Doesn't seem like that's the main thing. There is that recipe I got. I should probably just look at. It feels like it's so many parts that I'm just never going to be able to use it. Back to main story, but I'll at least like do a scan for any like shinies that are around. At least on this side, there's none. Iron, which I've got plenty of on hand right now. And we made it to main story.
Finally, you've arrived. Mjordan is holed up in the fortress atop the mountain.
It's time we set everything right.
Good. Let's wipe out every last one of those bastards.
They
Eh?
must pay for every tear they've caused Pailune. And for Gian as well.
At last, the day has finally come for us to unleash our long overdue fury. What say we strike them once night falls? Torches and battle cries will make up for our meagre numbers. Once their lines break, chaos will ensue. That's when you Greymanes go for Mjordan. Leave the rest to us. Of course, it won't be easy. But let us fix our minds on victory.
Get some rest for now. A long battle awaits us tonight.
It's time. Let's go.
Fucking finally. Come on then.
I will say, skimming some of the quest objectives coming up, it does seem like a lot of the things I have are like, go watch a cutscene, and then that's the end of the quest. Gotta grab any shinies I do see, just because maybe if I'm lucky I'll like sneak out a couple trophies at the last second. Granted, I'm definitely not going for the platinum. Freeze enemies as spears as great as them, 30 hearts shall be stilled in stone. Beat 30 enemies with that spear. Other than I don't see that spear around, and I don't know offhand where to get it. So if I do have that spear, it's in storage. If I don't have that spear, they didn't like hand it to me. So I guess we'll just go for main story.
How could you be so thoughtless?
There's a book in here somewhere. If that's the one that I just got, I guess I already have this. If not, I'll probably check it later when I'm clearing out my items again. But now we go.
It's time to reclaim Pailune freedom.
Watch me. I'm gonna butcher them like dogs. Listen well! Seems like you fuckwits have somehow forgot why you shouldn't mess with the black bears. So Mjerdin sent us to help rouse your memories. Remember? That night, kneeling in the dirt, guts spilling out? You squealed like hogs at the slaughter! And the blood. Oh, how it blood! Pickfuckers! They're all fucking dead!
This just seems like another just take out a whole bunch of extra bucks. Other than it's like, you know, percentage. Or it's take out a certain enemy.
You fight like an old codger.
Your time's up.
Let's go get my spear back before we take leave. I wonder if I'm able to like call my other partner who's here, or if he's like just off doing something else. He's not available yet. I guess I haven't unlocked him. I kind of thought I did because I like already have the character who I'm kind of traveling with. That explosion drained too much of my health. We'll just take the checkpoint. You made it.
They're swarming us! Indeed.
I really don't like this whole cutscene into now you have to deal with a hit. Most of these are just like find all the named characters and then do a fight with them and then leave.
You've still got it.
Of course.
think I don't even need to do the fight. I can pretty much just do the cutscene and then leave. Quick energy refill before the next area. And next meeting. Another quick refill. And made it cutscene.
Just get warmed up.
Another quick refill. Also trying to get rid of some of these like random archer towers that are around. And then just kind of dealing good damage everywhere. Another recharge. stamina was.
Try running away from this!
Had to burn through a lot of spirit because I was out of stamina. I should maybe take at least a small heal.
And there's Jan.
And on to the next one. One more small heal for safety. Almost out of spirit, so let's do this. If I wanted to go faster, I could technically like skip all these enemies and just run forward. Seems like the solo enemies I can deal enough damage where I don't really need to use the big wave attack unless they're like just more sturdy. This one. forget the just take out the cannon. Which apparently I just did. So that was nice and quick at the end there. And another main quest done. And we're going into more uncharted area over there. No shinies, so no like easy fast travels that I can see, other than up at the very top here. I'm guessing we just keep going up the path to what looks like a boss. I didn't think about I can just blow up the explosive bomb so I don't have to deal with them. I'm trying to figure out what that white dot was, and I have no idea. Like, it almost looks like it would have been like an ally, or like an ally that's like down or something, but it doesn't seem to be anything. I did accidentally hit the explosive barrels again, but it's fine. Maybe just try to take a little bit of a shortcut. Almost made it to boss.
Even you have your limits. Here.
Let's make a fucking monk out of Mjodin's skull. Joel!
Cliff! Finally! I was growing bored.
Fucking Mjodin! Let's go get us a skull mug. Come on!
No, you handle things here.
You always get to have all the fun.
Leave it to us.
Health-wise, we're good, so I'm just gonna go in.
Cockroach to kill, aren't ya? Let's end it for real this time!
Realize how much damage I was taking there. And phase one.
What? Got something to say?
You little cunt! What it means to have power. No one defies me. I get it now.
Gonna quickly get all my energy back. That feels like an explosive barrel, so I don't think I want to break that.
So, you tasted
Did I run into an explosive barrel again?
sack of gold to whoever takes his head. Cut him down! Tear the bastard limb from limb! Useless bastard! Anyone? Finish him now! Destroy him! More! I just needed more! A little more power and he'd be dealt with! Ah!
We've lost Pailune. What's the plan now?
Cliff,
The battle?
a victory. You need more rest. Your wounds are severe.
What happened to Mjordan?
He fled. East. We'll deal with the rest. Rest up. And leave Ludwig to me.
Fine day for it, no?
Like next quest is way off somewhere. Closest fast travel seems to be there. I didn't realize I swapped characters. Like I have other axes, but it looks like he also has a full set of upgraded armor already equipped. I didn't realize I was gonna get just dropped into the other character, and I guess I have to play as him now.
Good day.
Hey!
There's another part of a challenge done. I think I need to like find the other horse that I'm missing to get the other part of that one though. The thing is just like ride 3 horse types, 100 meters, or like 3 or 4.
I've got everything. What can I help you find?
4 bloodstones if I want more upgrade options.
You'll find it useful.
Have the tales of my way.
No one's bound to deal with me.
Farewell.
As expected.
Ah, there's one of your comrades.
The jackals?
Unka, we've gathered some leads. People say they spotted the jackals prowling around. They're likely holed up somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single black bear to be found. It seems to me they've stopped working together. That makes sense, seeing as only jackals remain in the area.
Who knows what they're scheming?
Oh, what do you think, Unka? What do we do? Can't just hunt down one and not the other, eh? Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us, eh? You lot take Myrden, we'll go after Ludwig. No need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking jackals, is there?
No. You go after Myrden. Ludwig's mine.
Suit yourself.
As expected of Thorstein.
I think we just focus on the quest because there's not like a whole lot I can do with probably this character. And no other random shinies around.
Are you alright?
Greymane! Oh, the jackals just came out of nowhere, tore the place apart, scared me half to death. I crawled like a dog, just to get out alive.
Calm yourself. You're safe now.
Solomon's Shade. My legs still won't stop shaking.
Were any missing a hand?
Yeah, one of them stood out, had a bloody stump for a hand. Was still swinging his sword like mad. Never seen anything like it.
Did you see where he went?
No, I was too busy hiding. Too scared to look.
My guess is I just need to follow that because it did seem like he could use the lantern. Keep following this road. It's weird that it like didn't activate after I filled up the bar. Or he can use a lantern and I just need to equip it.
This.
Shame. Was hoping that took your head. See the little gift I left on the road? They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them. I can't wait to see Cliff's face. When I send him ahead of his precious pet orc.
One more small heal should be enough. Never mind. That one I think I'm just gonna retry. It feels bad that I was that close to being done, but I'll rather get the heals back and not lose a revive there.
See the little gift I left on the road?
Weird part about him.
They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them.
He doesn't have the range
I
that
can't
he used
wait
to.
to see Cliff's face. When I send him ahead of his precious pet orc.
Another small heal for safety. think he stunned me there, which is what ended up killing me. I just don't like how he has, like, no range. I might just see if there's any skills I can get that might help with that.
See the little...
It seems like he has all the abilities that he's gonna get. Rampage no longer misses.
They should be great. I spent a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I get.
Any other skills that I should look into while I'm here? R1 and X to rapidly spin and slash. R1 and R2 to do a sweep with a downward strike. R1 for basic hits.
Save them. I can't wait to see Cliff's face.
Maybe a little bit of a bigger heal.
When I send him the head of his precious pet orc.
He's just also not getting staggered anymore. I wonder if that takes off the upgrades I put on, because if so, I need to put those back on.
See the little...
It did. R1 and triangle to knock them into the ground. Ignores super armor. Disable enemies with an earthquake, chaining into quaking fury. Myself a slam ability. X twice to charge while guarding. Dual wield mastery if I was dual wielding.
Gift I left on the road. They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude.
Yeah, he's just not really getting staggered like he was before, and I don't really know what changed.
I can't wait to see Cliff's face.
Also, I don't like how I have to do the skills again unless I do give up.
See the little... left on the road. They should be grateful. Spared them a life of wretched servitude.
That's so much damage. It does feel weird to like get thrown into a new character and then just get put into a boss fight like relatively quickly.
See the little gift I left on the road. They should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude.
Like that's 2 hits and that's like all of my health. Do have options to upgrade health is a consideration, but I feel like it's not really worth it when I need to be able to hit them. I can just heal through everything.
I'll give you the same gift I gave them. I can't wait to see Cliff's face. When I send him the head of his precious pet orc.
I think it's almost better that I just use bigger heals to try to lock this in. And we got him.
Any last words?
Well, nothing I say is gonna change your mind, is it? Mjordin, he promised me all of Pailune if I removed an obstacle for him. So the jackals could finally outshine The Greymane. Does it look familiar?
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Pailune would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
Not worth listening to your rambling.
Yeah, one boss down. That took a little bit more attempts than I would have liked. If I had just taken like a revive earlier, I would have gone through it quicker, but it's fine. I figured they wouldn't give me a brand new character and then make me do a 2-phase boss fight. Because I don't even know if I was able to like use this character at all before this point, or if this is like the first time I got to play as him. I think it's the actual first time.
Unker, you here? Everyone wanted parting words with Gian down there.
Hey, good to see you.
Ah, there you are.
And another chapter done. So that starts 8 of 12. Max Vaz's brutal fighting style overwhelms all who stand against him. His heavy strikes can break through enemy defenses and tear through the battlefield in an instant. Now we can swap to him. Prepare to reconstruct Pailune by starting the Reconstructing Pailune quest. Mission dispatches and construction phases potentially lead to the next stage of development. If you run into uncertainty, simply follow the quest objectives, take each mission one by one.
holding up? Come, walk with me.
Also, there was a special or a chest in that one grave, but I don't know where it is.
I just wish Gian was alive to see it.
His will still lives on, as it must.
Aye, there's no doubt about that. I'll be taking charge of Pailune for now. There's plenty that needs fixing. Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to dust.
You got your hands full.
Better than just sitting on them. With time, Pailune will be standing proud again. I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but he's planning to stay and help rebuild.
Because of Ludwig.
Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him.
Looks like I can trade crit for attack speed and attack, which is probably worth it.
He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
I kind of forgot how to equip in the slot there, so I just had to do that.
The jackals are done. They all scattered, quick as Ludwig fell. But the black bears are the real problem. For Pailune to be rid of them, we need to take down Muirden. We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it. It's time to finish this bear hunt. It seems Muirden's fled to Demonis.
Interesting.
We found signs the black bears are moving that way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon. I've got something to give you.
What is it?
A letter, given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white. Asked me to give it to you, when the time was right. And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Is this?
Gian's journal. Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
Thanks.
to lore that I'm not particularly interested in. Yeah, I completed another quest there. So there's now a bunch more side quests I can do. I think I just kind of want to go back to, head to the main camp, and then clear out my inventory again. And then just keep going with main story. I'll say a little over 3 hours for an entire chapter with basically like 4 chapters remaining. I don't know if they're going to get longer or shorter at this point.
If you grow up hungry, royal trade's the best way to make coin. Why carry all? I'll be here if you need me.
Guess I'm allowed to sell stuff here, which I might as well.
The camp's funds through a bit of trading. I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Apparently I'm not allowed to sell a lot unless that grayed out UI was unintentional. I feel like I don't ever plan on using those, so I might as well store them. And I really need to find a smithy so I can upgrade my weapons at least a level. Actually, I don't think I can because I used all of my boxes to upgrade the character I used once. Main story has me go there, which I do have a fast travel for. But before that, let's go back to the city up here. Because there are many things I can do here potentially. Main thing I want to see is to get a smithy and also see if I can get a couple more inventory slots. Also, ring the bell.
Good day.
If I could figure out where that grave spot is, that would also give me a new chest for that has something in it.
A fine steed. Cool. Show your horse how much they matter. A change of gear does wonders for a tired horse. Have a good. May the
That
roads be
seems to be everything I
kind.
can do
See you
there.
soon.
Your horse will receive the best treatment. Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
I want to reveal all the shops so that I can see if there's any inventory upgrades, because I would really like some more.
Need something in a... Hello, traveller. Hello, traveller. All right.
It is a little bit tempting to buy healing items, but I think overall I would rather just not.
Have we met?
Like, I don't feel like I'm lacking any number of like item drops to get the heals I do need.
Here are rewards. I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it. I set something aside knowing you'd... I prepare... Don't hesitate to visit again.
Don't fully know what that is.
You look weary. Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze.
There's
Solomon
inventory
is
upgrade.
watching over us.
Solomon's hand, may Solomon's blessing be with you.
There's the smithy I was looking for.
Looking to refine your gear? If you want something unique, just ask.
Make the new ring I got a little bit better. I don't know why I would want more attack for that one. I think this is the cloak I have on, so this is giving me more defense, which I do need.
The master, I want to hear all about what my...
And everything else I think I need Abyss artifacts, which means I either need levels or I need to do the challenges.
My work has seen out there.
So a little bit of an upgrade, but I don't have the thing I need to get the upgrade I want.
Welcome. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. My weapons are unbreakable. A mighty blade. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
And more weapon crafting that I probably won't ever use.
Ah, you're looking for something in particular.
And there's an inventory slot.
You've got an eye for quality. I've got some new... Until next time, be well.
Welcome. What's it you're after? Yes, what can I get? Goodbye for now.
Guess we'll just take this one.
Good day to you.
So how much is left that's easily visible in town? A surprising amount, actually. And I do still need to find the bell. So we'll grab this, which will reveal the map properly this time.
really good at finding people. I guess it's my turn to be Seeker, but I need to leave now, so I can't keep playing. Instead, I'll help you see this area so much better.
Luckily, if I just go down the street, I'll hit a bunch of shops on the way.
Please, help me eat today.
Pretty much I'm just hoping that
with utmost care. You needn't worry.
like maybe this detour will make it so I don't have to go clear out my inventory as often.
Light. Be with you.
Hi there.
Yes. Well, hello. A full belly of meat is an adventurer's dream. Fancy a peek at the... I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
And I guess if nothing else, it expands like the knowledge base I have. Without me having to like go physically look for things.
What you see is what I've got, though. Enjoying the day? Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
Welcome. Oh, I admire your flair for style. Let me know if something... Come back whenever you want to.
Don't particularly care about the tailor.
Sea or river, my rod. I hope my selection suits your needs.
And some new fish revealed.
Would you call yourself drop by whenever you're in need of new gear?
If you aren't eating, you're just a corpse in waiting.
I guess the shop's not here.
This way. I'll do you a rare favor, so don't waste it. Scurry off
Guess
now.
I'll take that one. And use lightning equipable on armor. Summon orbs that smite nearby enemies with bolts of lightning.
That was a fine deal. I'll do you a rare... If my name's mentioned, you never heard it.
I don't know if I'm gonna equip that right now, but I might save that if they have me, like, go on to another character. Because I feel like I have too many resources to try to juggle now that I wouldn't be able to keep up with whatever that one uses.
this isn't enough. The horn isn't just a trophy. It's art shaped by nature. It's beautiful as it is, but in my hands, it could become a masterpiece. I'm planning a special horn decoration, but there's one problem. All I have left are horns too small to make a proper piece. So, if you find a large, magnificent horn, could you bring it to me? Studying my work, are you?
Dye shop, I don't really care about. There are still a few question marks to get, so we'll try to get those. It would be nice if I could figure out where that gravesite was, but I did not check the map when we were heading there. I can see why one of like the cautionary things was don't move the camp here too early because this city is kind of really big. But given I'm probably not going to be doing that side quest, I don't think it matters.
Tanned it myself. Fine leather grows more splendid with age. I worked on it all night.
There's another one.
I'm happy to sell, but next time you need a fine hide, you know who to see.
The 3 more question marks around.
I want to get my hands on some good fish. I'd like to make my fried fish a tad bit tastier. They say plump, juicy fish can be caught in the river just outside the village. But they're so popular, I can't get hold of any. Oh, I bet they'd be delicious fried. Shame I can't try it. If you're heading towards the river, could you bring me some? I'll put my skills to work and give the guests a real surprise. Sit, make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll like it. Pull up a chair and let... My inn is always open to you. Have a seat, make yourself comfortable.
Couple other recipes. I don't know if I want to do arm wrestling. I mean, it's right outside the door, so I can at least try it once. And it'll get the icon off the map if I do.
Something, perhaps? Do we have another challenger?
You've got the eyes of a fighter.
was quite easy.
Still game to go on?
We'll go for the win streak.
Brace yourself! I'll drown this place in flames!
That was a good match.
Planning to join the next bat?
Fight, chores, anything. I just need to keep busy.
Luck is also a skill.
Still game to go on?
I don't know if there's a champion, but I guess I'll find out now.
Only victory awaits us.
Just a little bit of money back.
You can't possibly be scared.
Here we go. I'm assuming the challenge got me another artifact, but I don't know for certain. I could steal it, but I don't think it's worth it to go for a shield because I'm not using a shield. So let's go for the main story. I think that was a little bit closer. I would feel a little bit more confident about being able to just outright finish the story if I can get through one more chapter a day. But I don't have a good vibe on how long they are, because I guess it depends on the cutscenes or whether I can do another big battle at some point. The enemies here are a little bit more sturdy. Try to get my spear back.
To watch you flounder.
And no luck. That was just a good random enemy, so we'll just go to the checkpoint. This is kind of why I might need to upgrade my weapon, but I need another artifact. It's just because I don't know how quickly the enemies are going to scale up, but I'm assuming I need a better weapon. I'm just too far away for that. So where did the checkpoint actually put me? Further away than if I just fast traveled. I'd have to scale a whole mountain to get back over here. And we're just gonna run for it.
At last, a sagacious soul unfurls the fan. It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition. My name is Megu, a witch of Doarts from the east. On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Then, someone took my sister. All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore, by our ship.
Then I guess we just go there, because that looks like it's on the way.
I will put you down.
I'm being called, so I might need to be right back before we continue this. I will be back in a few minutes. And we're back. There's the spot.
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg. My powers aren't working at all.
Over there, look.
There! Get her!
Don't touch me.
He wants her alive. That's an order. There should be another one. Find her!
What? I came here alone.
She's just a weak little foal. You was worried for nothing.
No sign of her.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right, get going.
Another random bird.
I'm still standing.
In hindsight, I should probably get some more spear because I saw there were enemies nearby. Should have probably expected that, but also it was at a weird angle, so I was hoping I could maybe line it up. Wasn't sure if I could. I should probably try to grapple in there actually. Not sure what that icon is indicating is around here. Anything else around here? definitely seems to imply that it's either on the ship or near it. I really hope it's not like under the ship and I have to like hold it up and then look under. Let me just take a peek where I have to look. So it looks like it's just 3 items, and I might have already found one by accident. I still don't know which 2 items I've already found. So it says I need a sensor, a talisman, and bells. All I have listed is 2 out of 3 items. Apparently they drop like so many helmets. I have the sensor, and I have the talisman, so I need the bells. Bells, it just says they're south side somewhere in the sand. There's like a partially broken boat in view. That is them. I need to head back to the altar, so I guess I'll just fast travel up there and take the path I did before. Guessing I just need to activate these. Or there's just a random examine spot.
Yes. It calls from the hilltop fort. My sister Wusa is of the Wudo school. She commands the wind and rain. The wind can always find its master. Yet it carries the scent of blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening. Please, you must help her.
Yeah, we got our next quest. Which apparently I can just go up there. Didn't mean to mark that. Wasn't expecting a boss here.
Pests like you meet their end by my spear. You dare block my spear!
Insolence!
Idiot in twain!
I don't like that there's just random birds attacking me.
Finish it off!
I feel like I might be using too many heals. Try to get a full here. They are real sturdy. And they got me. I'm guessing the boss just popped out because I got close, but he's actually further in. This one might be more beneficial to climb because it looks like there's another way in. It also seems like I don't need to fight the enemies outside because I don't think they're counted as part of the fortress. So it's just kind of finding a way to get into the fortress. part of the reason I was like fighting the enemies though was also if I get another level, I get upgraded weapons, which would maybe be a notable upgrade. Let me climb up. Let's just try running for it. Because I really don't want to deal with that big flock of birds yet. And we made it.
Watch out! Behind you!
Who are you barging in? You're after the witch, are you? Not a chance.
Nicely done. I'm in your debt.
Consider us even.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close. A moment later and they'd have taken my powers.
Hang on now. Get down!
Oh! The troubles I went to for this witch! How dare you ruin my work!
A lot more damage than I was expecting there. This could be a bit of an iffier fight because it doesn't seem like they get staggered really.
None shall lay hand to my spoil! I will pierce your heart in a single strike of her power!
I didn't know he was gonna do that move. Yeah, we got it.
This is the price of the path you chose.
Apparently I can do a boss rematch, which I'm good. I think they patched those in at some point.
Are you all right?
I have certainly been better.
I can believe that.
If you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you. Just a moment. My wounds are worse than I thought. I'll need to take things a bit slower.
Let's get you to your sister. Or at least to her voice.
I am in your debt.
What made him target you?
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers.
So I guess I didn't realize I can just use the flash on the harpies, which it makes sense because they're just like dark enemies.
That man's plan was to seize our gifts so that he could attempt to meddle with the past. Tampering with time is perilous, and the art is strictly forbidden. There's no way to alter a single exact event. And attempting so could put many in grave danger. We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order. And when we do, we often call on our little friends for help. I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts. But if he had bent such dangerous magic to his will, what could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on. You have my deepest thanks. Megu! Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe. I owe this man my life.
Don't mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we show respect to those who help us. You have our sincerest thanks.
Please. Really, it was nothing. So, what do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa has recovered, we'll work on restoring her powers. Then we'll head to our next destination. Please, accept this gift.
If you ever need our help, we'll repay your kindness.
Your words are enough. Please, get some rest.
A new necklace. Is +2 attack, +3 defense, and I lose a crit. I mean, that just seems like outright better. There's no reason not to go for that one. I should see if I can upgrade my weapon once. Because I now do have an artifact, and I think I only need one for the upgrade. But we'll grab this first.
If you grow up. You got any good trading goods? I'll keep it safe, you have. I'll be here if you need me.
Go to a farm somewhere, way over there. Head into town to upgrade one of my swords. I think I can only do the one, but it'll also be nice to know what I need to upgrade the next tier. And I might have gotten enough leather just randomly to upgrade my hat again.
Cast your eye over these pieces. Each bears a bit of my soul. The master of the anvil stands before you.
It gave me 2 attack power. And not much else. And I did have enough to upgrade my hat again. I'm guessing if it goes to refinement token, I just outright don't have enough to upgrade. That gave me 2 extra defense.
If you want something, I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
So that seems like all I can really easily upgrade unless I want to burn those tokens, which I don't know if I do offhand. This seems about as close as I can get. But we're going to a new map region. I don't remember the button to pull out the drill. Not the one I want to hit. I think I just had it in the wrong equipment slot. I did forget to sell my extra items that I have. There was an easier way out of here. Guessing this is not a fast travel spot that's any good. I cannot figure out how to leave this unless there's like an extra entrance or exit somewhere. Probably there'll work. We'll just grab the horse and just beeline it for the next main quest. As soon as I find a vendor, I'm gonna sell a bunch of my stuff. It has been a bit since I scanned anywhere around. Like a fast travel point and a challenge. Field stands cast down 5 enemies blocking your path. Flip 5 enemies with a shield. think I've done that a few times on accident where I just have to like charge them and then occasionally it flips them over. Something else I need here. Definitely seems like there's more here. This is another one of those where I just have to know what the pattern is or figure it out somewhere else. That looks like a constellation, and it looks like an archer, so I'm assuming that's right. I guess I randomly figured it out. So that means I could upgrade my other weapon if I wanted. Go grab that, because that's either going to be a fast travel or just another challenge. And it's fast travel. Lucky guess there. Capture the forest hunters on the nimble footsteps and glinting eyes. Catch and carry 5 animals from the weasel family. And another fast travel. Like those are a little bit close to each other.
I should hand you to the jailer.
See what that one is. Like, the worst thing it is a fast travel, the best thing it is a challenge that I might just naturally get done. Or one of those, like, free artifact stands. And another fast travel. That one's so close, I feel like it has to be one of the challenge cubes. And it is. Find the workshops that possess abyssal gems and ancient skills. So that's find all the witches, which actually isn't that bad of one. Especially given I'm halfway there, but it would require me to go out of my way to do more side quests. And at this point, we are just gonna lock in the main story unless I feel like I'm gonna get it way quicker than I think. Had I been willing to dedicate another month, I might have tried to wrap up some major side quests like the witches, but since I'm trying to do it in less than a month, that's probably not happening unless I were to binge only like this game for the next like 3 weeks. Which isn't happening.
Animals have plenty of uses.
Oh, this one's feisty. That was barely a scratch. I'll kill you and arrest your corpse.
Let's recharge my spirit in case I need the double jump.
You insolent byblow! I'll kill you and arrest your
So it looks like I'm allowed to fight them. Which, I mean, I guess is good because I walked in and there was just guards everywhere.
Beyond those hills, once dwelt a mighty fire dragon that soared through the skies. That dragon burned the village and turned the fields to ash. The Flame Knight and his order gave their lives to stand against it. Sparks danced upon their blades, and the sky burned blood red. At last, the dragon fell, and the knights built a castle on that spot. To this day, the castle walls bear the scorch marks of that fateful battle. They are the scars carved by the dragon's final breath, and a testament to the knight's courage.
Wow. What happened next?
That's enough for tonight. It's time for bed now, my brave little knight.
Guessing I'm just supposed to read that. Mind, I just need to leave.
Intruder! This way! Halt!
Knave! How did you make it this far?
Forward. Surround him.
What's going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes. I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
I shan't say it twice.
Return to your posts.
Please, follow me. Now, why all the effort to elude my guards and enter my estate?
I meant no trouble. I came seeking information.
Is that so? You could have tried the front gate. Are all Northerners this impatient?
It's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colette Hazarian, daughter of the late Lord Robert Hazarian.
Pleasure.
Well met. You've come far, but I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis. Fortunately, I do know those who might.
You have a suggestion?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends. Would you like a drink? I have been searching for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No, one who sits higher still. The man who purged the king's loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn. I believe my sister was conducting an investigation into his affairs, but I've heard nothing from her since that bloody coronation. These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end. Any nobles who oppose Caliburn fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what they know?
Exactly. They're Caliban's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek. Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
Sister, must you go? The air feels ominous.
Colette, this is my responsibility, no one else's.
But the Duke...
Quiet now. I'm the only one who need step into danger. Should anything befall me, the family will be yours to lead.
Beatrice, please.
I won't sit idle while our kingdom crumbles.
What do I care of the kingdom if I lose my sister?
Colette, without our kingdom, we are all lost.
I just gotta sneak into another mansion, basically same as before.
It's not Anand or Pailune we have to worry about.
That might be a shiny over there.
You bastard! Come on, I'm not down yet.
Guessing I can only open them from the inside. Let me just quickly get my spear back. I don't know how many enemies are in here, but it doesn't look like many. Unless they are all grouped up in that one spot.
Bastia himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Wasn't sure if that purple icon meant that there was like a thing I needed to do there still.
You bastard timer, you wretch!
I'm assuming eventually they recover, which is why I'm just doing this, because I don't know how long that would be. Or there would be no reason to do that.
Timer, you wretch!
Did everything go to plan in Pailune? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymings? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going? The Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well. But it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Pailunese pounds on it.
On to the next mansion.
You thought this would be easy.
Let's go for the shiny over here. Seems like it's another fast travel. Next one is way to the north. A lot of enemies all of a sudden with shields. Couple easy access spots. As I cross by a fast travel spot, I figured this would be a challenge. Another one for horses. Leave the lighthouse behind and race towards the embrace of Elua. Travel from that place to that place within 10 minutes on horseback. I think I did hear about that one, and it's one of those, like, just go all the way across the map. Which overall isn't too bad of a quest, but it's also, like, I don't know where they are offhand. There was one more shiny spot somewhere vaguely near here. Didn't realize I was out of spear still. Can't think of any reason why it wouldn't be just point towards the center thing. Yeah, we got it. Another artifact, if I get something else I can upgrade, like a piece of armor or weapons further. I think upgrading weapons to the max would probably be my personal ideal because I can heal through most things. That almost looks like a spire. Yeah, there are definitely like a few things that I would have committed to if I was still doing like emphasis on side content like witches and spires.
What's the story?
don't think I intended to assassinate him, but I guess that tackle was enough. This looks like it's supposed to be a memory, but I just can't get it to line up. Because I had my weapons out instead of the lantern.
Listen here, George. You're certain we can take on the Greymanes?
You dare question me? The Lonely Jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so? It's about time Ludwig stopped groveling after Jian.
And remember, Calfade is next once Pailune is taken care of.
So the Greymanes will be finished before long.
Wait, I haven't finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
What an uncouth fellow.
I guess we're done with this quest. A lot of enemy territory here that I'm just kind of ignoring because I'm assuming it's story stuff that I need to like get them allied.
I've got everything set. No deal's off the table if the money's good. Have the tales of my wares reached you?
That's a little bit better for
If
inventory.
you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
I've always had a soft spot for a fat cat myself.
From the top, who are you?
Figure out how to get upstairs here.
Beatrice.
No news yet, but we should hear something soon.
Damien?
What are you doing here?
Did your efforts bear fruit?
You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastier. He's imprisoned your swordmaster.
She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her. Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn. Mjordan's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
A pity. But still, you've achieved quite a victory. Well done. I too have news to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Pailune's prisoners as human shields.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Fortain.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
Apparently they recommend that I should get a challenge for this one because it sucks to do it otherwise, even though I'm not doing all of them. It might be nice to at least like get another one out of the way for free. I'm just gonna go see if the crystal is there to pick up, otherwise I might already have it. Looks like it's just on the other side of the basin there. I think that's the one I needed, or the one I'm going for. But I guess there's another one at a mountain nearby. And it shows a massive steel rend the heaven, shattering many fates at once, so that's just defeat 5 enemies with a cannon. And I'm just curious what that one is while I'm here. And then we'll just go back to story. I'm at least reasonably sure this one's just going to be like at the top of the mountain. Not what I was expecting, but we'll take another fast travel. So it looks like I do recharge focus while doing that, which then lets me dash forever. And then after I grab this, then we'll head back. These 7 enemies in a row using only normal arrows. Admittedly, I didn't expect the new location to be just way down there. You made it.
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wales.
His Grace is busy.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
Strong words. What's made things so hopeless?
I was away at General Bastier's request on a training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken. Quite the clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse the Grand General.
Your Grace, our scouts have reached the North Gate.
We'll start by retaking the fortress. Then let's see what comes next. I'll be leading the assault from outside. Would you support my men at the North Gate?
Like another big siege battle.
We're having fun, aren't we?
It did recommend doing a manual save, which I am going to take that advice.
Shielding Wells is not worth the breath it costs you. Once righteousness is served, all will move to my command.
Bad luck there. We'll just take the checkpoint.
Once righteousness is served, all will move to my command. One room. He does not deserve such a foul name. Hurry up! So eager to die in a fight already lost. Just getting started. Come on! Come on! Back to your cursed homeland! The Eden You're nothing here!
I think my goal is I kind of just see if I could knock down the tower.
You barbarians! This one's fighting.
I almost might be better off taking a death here. Unless I load the one state I did. I think if I can do the cannon that's further away, it might have better results, but it got knocked into a wall.
not deserve such a vast domain! Once righteousness is served,
He just got rid of cannons for some reason. I don't know what happened to the cannons that were here, they just kind of disappeared. And it seems like I do need to fight the boss because he kind of aggroes as soon as I'm in the walls.
so eager to die in a fight already He does not deserve such a vast domain! Once
I think he like just disappeared with that hit, but also I was taking out the tower by accident.
I'll finish you! Shielding wells is not worth the breath it costs you. Dying will be your only relief. Back to your cursed homeland!
Only got one there.
What do you call that?
It would be nice if the fall damage counted as part of the cannon hit, but I doubt it does.
All or nothing.
He is almost.
I needed a good sweat. You barbarians!
Free again because it did hit the one who was like kind of right in front of it.
Northern filth! You don't belong here!
Also, I don't think this is the cannon they recommended. This is just the one that I happen to be using.
You expected me to get it back? Go back to your own lands! Strike at the neck! Do you have even a single idea where you are? Do you have even a single idea where you are?
There's 5 grouped up if I managed to one-shot them. So like almost 5 in a
Do you
group.
have even a single idea where you are? Go back to your own land! It's just getting started. You barbarian!
I just need to find a group of 5 that are close. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to reload the save if I want to commit to this challenge. Unless there is another cannon somewhere.
He does not deserve such a fast domain! Once righteousness is served,
I don't want to take a death just so I can see if I can get the respawns on the one side of the castle. Because if they're all grouped up now that the tower is down, then that would actually be a big help for me. No sign of any other cannons. It would feel bad if that is the one that I need the cannons for and it's already just kind of taken out. Maybe we do a manual save here and hope for the best. I'm so surprised I'm not getting any enemy kills unless they're just like too far away. Which they could be. assuming that was a cannon shooting at me, which is why I want to see if I can figure out where it is. Unless it's on that wall and not seeing any other options.
So Wells Lackey has decided to show you.
I think we just do the story and I just don't worry about it.
Your time's up.
I say if I can get them chasing me on foot and then just run to a cannon, that would be another option. But I don't think there's an easy way to pull that off. The whole gimmick is just I need to find a cannon in a situation where there's at least 5 enemies around. And it sounds like there's only like 2 places where that works. feel like I missed my window because the way that they recommend is just when you blow up a siege tower, then there's a bunch of enemies that fall out of it. But I was kind of hoping that there was going to be more cannons the way this was.
I think you may be outnumbered.
I'll just give up and beat the mission. Unless I can lure a group over here, because I think this is where the cannon was. I think this is the cannon that I was supposed to use, but I went the wrong side. This looks more like the angle, like I was supposed to shoot into that little area there. Do I try it? Yeah, we'll just do it. I feel like I've committed enough time that I kind of just want to get it. Also, collectively, this will probably be the last little group of missions I do today. So it's pretty much fight the boss, then go for the cannon, unless I can get the cannon first. The idea just seems to be I need to not blow up too many people on the tower and then knock down the tower, and then once they're all on the ground, just hopefully get 5 in a circle. The issue is the manual save isn't great. Like, it does kick me, like, it puts me like vaguely near where the cannons are, but it does kick me out of the entire area. I can't like save next to the cannon, then spawn at the cannon.
is no playground for you, scum!
And the goal is kind of just to break all the walls and then just hit them when they're off the ground. Two is not quite enough.
Making me work for it, eh?
There's 5. Now we just beat pushing. And the main goal is to get the siege towers, which gives me a percentage. Almost got him. Also, if I can figure out where the artillery unit is, that would also be another big chunk of percentage, I think. On to the last siege tower. I think I have to, like, put away my swords before it'll let me do that one. I guess if I take out the enemies here, I should be done. And if I lose, it's fine. Because at the point we're at, all I need to do, I think, is just drain the rest of the percentage. Still in the area, so all I need to do is just find a bunch of enemies. Almost got him. Need to find like one mid-sized group. Here's the main quest done. That definitely took longer than it should.
The enemy is retreating.
Now looks like last time. My goal is pretty much just to get the boss. Not quite. I do know that I can also craft the revive pills, so in a worst case scenario I can always like look up what I need to craft more. But I don't want to spend them on like random enemies.
Someone must have made it on purpose.
Thought I heard a rat scurrying about. So you've come here to meet your end? I'll be happy to oblige! There is no future! Things like well.
I'm barely doing any damage. They seem like a very defensive focused one.
There is no future for weaklings like what?
It seems like this one is more about fighting against his stagger gauge.
I was granted the Black Witch's blessing. A power granted solely to fulfill his will. Now bear witness to its power.
definitely take that revive. Here we go.
Isn't over yet.
For the glory of Bastia!
Greymane! I can hardly believe it. I owe you a great debt. Would you give us a moment?
Yes, of course.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again. You've been a great help. Now, it would be dishonorable of me not to help you, after all you've done for me. So, is there anything I can assist you with?
More like someone. I hear Myrddin is hiding in Demonis.
Myrddin? The leader of the Black Bears?
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke Caliburn's bloody coronation. But I did see a huge fellow there, and I'm certain it was Myrddin. If he is in Demonis, as you say, I'd bet he's teamed up with Caliburn.
I see. And do you know where Caliburn is?
He's quite the cautious man. Tracking his movements is no easy task. But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
So, on the downside, that'll be the last mission of the day, which didn't quite wrap up the chapter. But also, looking at the mission list, I have like 2 missions, then I'll be done with the chapter, so and they seem to be very short. But we are going to call it a day there. See, before I call it, I am going to check if I have any upgrades, so I can just get those out of the way now. Because if I can get some more weapon upgrades just done and ready, then I will be much more confident going through later sections. I'm getting through the bosses at an alright pace, but that one seemed like it was just taking way more damage than the prior ones. And level-wise, I think my weapon should be like either at the level they're at now or like a little bit higher. Based on like the party member that they gave me at one point.
Just you wait. Need repairs? If you want something unique, just ask.
I can technically get more, I just need more iron and copper. There seems to be the case for a lot of them. So it seems like once it gets up to the level that they use Abyss artifacts, I can use the refinement tokens. I'm just going to try it on the gloves, for example. Which gives me apparently more attack and defense. Yeah, so if it's like level 3, there's no reason not to use a refinement token because the next level they become outdated. If it's like a level 2 though, I'll wait on those ones, because that's just low material cost. I just need to go out of my way to grab those. Like, I could just buy small bones at a vendor. There's no reason for me to waste a token to get that one level.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. Searching for a sturdy drop by whenever.
I'm gonna go to my storage to grab out all of my iron and copper and then just see if I can upgrade my weapons and like a piece of gear. Because I think the biggest upgrade I can get for Cliff right now is just upgrading his weapons and armor. Everything else is just kind of secondary. Like, I don't think there's any like key abilities I could get that would make everything easy. Don't know offhand what that one is. There's a lot of things that I need to sell, but there's no easy way to jump between the two.
Don't touch that. Mess up my system and I'll never be able to find anything. Need something packed? You've come to the right person. I'll keep it. Stay sharp out there.
Like, I have so many things in storage that I could just sell if I wanted to. Because, like, I have, like, tons of duplicate spears because it's just every enemy who died dropped a spear that I can just get rid of. I'm just gonna do a little bit of inventory management, but yeah, we are getting ready to wrap it up. Because mostly I just don't want to start the next time with me having to juggle through a bunch of menus.
Don't worry. Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
So back to the smithy. The issue is I didn't find any copper, which means I already used the copper that I had on hand. I'll be able to make like one item.
Cast your eye over. The Master of the Anvil stands before you. This should give me probably like 5 to 10 defense by the time I'm done with all these. That one gave me crit rate, which wasn't what I expected to upgrade there. This one gives me attack. That one gave me nothing except another tick in the refinement thing. This forge, you're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Choose your gear with.
I kind of need to max out a shop.
What a ship is to its captain. All my weapons. Drop by whenever you need an edge.
I want to see if he had
True
more
strength
copper I
comes
could
from the
buy in
soul,
big quantities.
Not just the steel. Good choice.
As far as
True
big
strength.
quantities,
Drop
no.
by whenever you need an edge. Well, life does.
So let me just get an idea of where the next main quest is. It's over there. There is a fast travel point relatively close. But I think we'll just head back to base, do a manual save, and call it a day. So overall, nearly 2 chapters in about 7 hours. I think if I didn't pivot at the end, I could have maybe gotten through the last little bits because they're just cutscenes mostly. But overall, for like one day doing this was pretty decent progress. I think we're gonna go Sayadajin. So, my plans this week. Assuming nothing comes up, Saturday I'll be doing more Adventures of Elliot. It sounds like I'm going to be very much into the end game for that one, so there's a chance I might just do 2 days back to back to completely wrap up the game. And then I'll just sneak in Crimson Desert as many filler days as I can until I'm through the story. And once I'm done with Adventures of Elliot, I'm probably going to do Like a Dragon Gaiden, pick that one up. And then I'll bounce between Crimson Desert and Like a Dragon Gaiden until Splatoon Raiders comes out. And then that'll probably take the place of Crimson Desert at that point if I haven't already beaten Crimson Desert. But with that, thanks for hanging out. Sayadajin, and bye-bye.